What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and today we are back at Rogue Trader. What's up? No, I was just seeing if you knew what you wanted to do. We're doing an extra long stream today. Partially because, well, we got some nice tips, and thank you to those who gave them. I'll double check back with you if you guys want your names mentioned or not. I know sometimes you guys do, sometimes you guys don't, and that's okay. I believe your privacy should always be your choice. So, thank you. So we're gonna pivot because one of those donations was asking me to finish up the Blades in the Void quest, and, well, it wasn't a small donation, to say the least, and so we're gonna finish up the Blades in the Void request, not request, but, well, request and quest. Hopefully this didn't lock me into a series of events, or we're gonna have to load a little bit back. So, Shun, I have a question for you. Do you think I'm still soft locked after I got to have that kind of cute and sweet moment with, what's her name? Oh good, we can just walk straight back. But yeah, I know you guys wanted, or I've had a few of you guys request that I finish it up. It's just sort of the tip that sort of, well, tipped the scales, if you will. So we need to come up to the Serenus Malefictorum. Tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel, the sounds of nails scratching against the hull, and the elongated Aldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomenon were most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion, named Yurliet, made her home. So there was gutted void ships here. Suppose not. Alright, back. Nope. Well, I guess we can go back to the bridge for a moment. I suppose working with the cold trade is now a little bit of a priority, huh? mission has a hex rifle, which is a Drakari weapon. Single range attack for the first time in combat. It's not bad. Ooh. Fusion gun. And this exists. And the storm bolter. Bane of Sorrow. And if I'm here, I might as well talk to Cassius, see what's going on.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Let us talk about us, shall
Right here? Are you sure? You may, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
I would like to discuss Salus Prime and the relic you would find.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
Remind me, what is our mission?
To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star.
Tell me about Saint Argenta, whose relic you're searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor.
Yeah, we gotta get the One Piece if we want to be the best of the captains.
But one
Lord
day,
Captain.
the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world.
The voice actress for this is exceptional. You can actually hear the pain in the voice.
Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except The one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
The girl from the story, that was Saint Argenta.
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake. Like a falling star.
So what is this one star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith.
I have no more answers.
One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it.
Are you
I
ready
believe.
to tell me more about yourself now?
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war.
Ah. Thus, you were sent to the Scala Pergenium. Yeah.
my memories like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The grey of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
Division. So, the Scala is a division of the ecclesiarchy responsible for the upbringing, education, and training of orphans of those officers and nobles who died in the service of the Imperium. It is also where commissars come from, and inquisitorial stormtroopers. So, if you have the piety to be a sister of battle, you become a sister of battle. If you are good at conversing with people and have a lot of bravery, you become a commissar. If you're really good at shoot gun and fight, you are, well, either that or you're not really good enough for the other two, you become an inquisitorial stormtrooper. They can always reprogram your mind at the back end. Most of them have mental conditioning and programming of some kind.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila. Or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
Yep. It was Kinsley that did it. She did an excellent job.
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Have you ever wished a different lot in life?
Have I ever? But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child.
Thank you for
It
your
is
candor.
my pleasure to be candid.
Thank you for this conversation, sister. Anything new? Ooh, wait, I might have another one. I've been given an immortalium, and I need help to arrange a reciprocal gift. Maybe that unlocks it a bit. There may be other people who I can talk to about this.
To what do I owe this visit?
Good to know. I can hand her over anytime I choose.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
I will help you acquire a merchant certificate.
Oh, Shireen! Thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus. The Mercatum... Oh, I have no doubt you...
Okay, Pascal and Abel are not going to be able to help me here. Ooh, a control panel. Let's push the button. Fuel system analysis and prime. Did I start a fire? Yeah. No, in the game. No, it's not that. I pushed a button. Well, it looked like I started a fire. Somebody fixed it. I was smart enough to walk away. When Idira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
And what does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn Argenta?
Oh yeah. You go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Idira's voice is full of animosity, but you also detect concern, even a hint of pity and compassion.
Of course.
Alright. So, probably the named people. I was hoping they would do something about it with Van Calyx.
Lord Captain?
Talk to me. Like to know
As
more
you
about
wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself. What were you before you became Theodora's Seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
As am I, brother.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds.
A long
Our
time
acquaintance
ago,
was,
the rogue traders were
not
referred,
easy.
some of them at least,
Working
were
with
referred
people
to
outside the Navy
as rogue
hierarchy has never
traders
been my strong
militant.
suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse.
Yeah. Imperial Navy
You
is
could
far
say
from
there
easy.
was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora.
The Admiralty
The
does
Lord
have
Captain
to...
possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Do you have a family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus.
Oh no.
None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Leaking water all over myself. The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Lord Captain,
No, the day I dismiss Abelard is the day I have taken leave of my senses. You're a Voidborn, are you not? Thought I am. Born into a helm. Oh wait, he's got a lower. He's got a. He's got London. I am. Born into a helmsman clan in the bowels of a chartist vessel. Studied the family trade until I was 15. Then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by lower hold scum. They spared the young'uns, and of course they did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors. But I was having none of it. They weren't going to make me they weren't going to make a servitor out of me. So I escaped into the crawlways, and then I spent months picking them off, one after another. You got me talking up a storm. Anyways, yes, I am a Voidborn. Finish your story, Ravor. Ravor stays silent for a few seconds. Not much to tell. I gutted everyone I could get to. And then I fled upward to the middle decks. That's where the auger operators took me under their wing. They have apprentice helmsmen of their own up there, you see. Nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. I grew up, I trained, got smarter, then ended up a junior helmsman. A dozen years later, Danrock spotted me and lured me away, the cheeky blighter. I used to be an officer in the Imperial Navy, and I can say this with certainty. The best helmsmen come from the Voidborn. I am glad to have you at the helm of my ship. Ravor freezes up tensely, staring you in the eye and clearly trying to discern if your words are meant as mockery. After a moment's pause, a muscle in his face twitches, then another. His cheeks spasm, his mouth twists, and you realize that Ravor is successfully trying to remember how to smile, or is unsuccessfully remembering, or trying to remember how to smile. Wow, come on, I can speak. Thank you, Lord Captain. I won't let you down. What can you tell me about the other officers? Good for nothing wasters, that's what they are. Each and every one. Take generous Danrock, that highborn weasel. He fawns over the officers, but some of the deals he makes would get him burned alive. He drags other people into his schemes so they can take the fall for him too. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying goods from Footfall for him, got caught by the Seneschal, ended up in the Void Hatch. Danrock couldn't care less. The Voxmaster, another Ptolemy like the last one, Void rest him, is no better. She cut off half the Vox channels the day she took her post. Said the Vox systems were damaged and the Engineerium had no contact with other modules. But how am I supposed to steer the ship? Collect the COG's reports with the power of my mind? First officer was Sarian. I can't stand him. Like every Navy officer I ever met, he doesn't know a thing about controlling a vessel in the void. But he puffs himself up all the same and throws his weight around. Me and him had to have words a few times before he left me alone. Thank the Emperor Lady Theodora trusted me more than the Seneschal when it came to helming a void ship. Then there's that woman, what's her name? Lass? Lady Theodora brought her along wherever she went, and look what happened to her. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that was like, if it turns out it was that witch that delivered her to an early grave, just like the countless souls before, I don't see why anyone would want that walking calamity on the ship. But some would disagree. They say she's friends with young Tolman, you know. Or at least she used to be. Tell me, do you like anyone at all? What kind of question is that? I like you, and Lady Theodora before you. Where would I be if I was making cracks about the rogue trader? Ha! I don't want to die just yet. Old Captain. Alright. Juve, Argenta. Alright, maybe it is still locked. Was worth a try, though. Alright. We're not in the warp, are we? Alright, well. Alright, we tried to get her back. But it does look like we're probably soft locked out of the relationship. My apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your pet Aldari is in a foul mood and is moving toward the captain's bridge. We didn't dare stop her, but I expect you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Oh, you dare approach me on the throne.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Your quietly appears beside the throne, exhaustion and anger set upon her brow.
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Just double up the HR complaints right there on 4. My people have behaved contemptibly. Wait, what's the first one? Unspeak. My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
I accept your words, Elantark. And still,
Yurlet tilts her head to the side as if she cannot believe what she has just heard and looks intently into your eyes.
try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I understand that this incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind's simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I do not think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
You are a Xenos, a strange and unknown creature. Humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
Sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see in the world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
bumpy ride here. Lord Captain, we have received a report from Dargonis. Some common folk from the now ruined Scipion 84-249 have succumbed to the heresy of defiance. Forming into gangs known as engine vandals, they now ride across the wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the Hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Many of them do not want to obey your more than equitable decision to send them to the restoration site of Scipion, and thus they have fled the labor settlements, committing the heresy of disobedience. Rumor has it that the foreman clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipion associates with these vandals. We could pass on your words to the renegades via the foreman, or force them to disclose the locations of the rebels' nomadic camps. How do they survive in the wastes, and why do they decline my rule? This is a rather uncomfortable way of life, your lordship. They must always be wary of acid rain and hurricanes moving a decent distance from the hives. If they do not plan on raiding at that moment, they got their food from the abandoned outpost, paying for it with the lives of those killed by autonomous security systems. Water and promethium are rationed very strictly. They live by marauding, on an occasional hunt and plundering, sometimes their own kin and sometimes the outskirts of the hives. They are a tribe of degenerates and barbarians that is rapidly developing its own clan culture. The civilized residents of the hives shoot the scum any chance they get. What is this Foreman clan? It's headed by a guy named George. This is a union of the workers and technomats who've been working on the lower levels of Scipion. Small-scale bosses of the watches and the shifts, useful common folk who have proved their worth with diligent labor and valuable knowledge. Of course, they stand much lower than the esteemed merchants, let alone the aristocrats, but the common folk heed their kin, and the foremen have both the authority and ability to manage them. I wish to hear... let's see what the initial choices are. Let the foreman negotiate with the vandals. We can spend some thrones and avoid these problems altogether. Not very appealing. If they are so tenacious and militant, let them guard the hives in exchange for a small tribute. I wish to hear what my advisors have to say. Oh, dang it. I forgot to grab that. We'll finish this scene. Oh. I need my... Yeah.
If the engine vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits, then that means there are technomats or even tech priests among their rank. That renders them negotiable. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing of them.
Did you make those beans and rice? No. Go. Quickly.
A promise of reward for every piece of technology found in the wastelands of Darkonis and returned back to the dynasty will ensure their obedience and tractability.
I sound like a robot man. Yeah. If you wish to exterminate them, Elentok, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. What do you mean?
There are no beans in here.
The refried beans? The brown ones? That are slippity sloppy?
No. Are you talking about the ones that are on the table?
Possibly.
You mean these ones?
Oh, they're all gone. Cool.
There's a little bit.
Just go get some beans from the storage room.
Black beans?
Preferably yes. It's a very Eldar solution. Very Eldar solution, chat. Proxy wartime. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy that they can fight over. After the Monkey are finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. This tactic often proves effective against your kind. The aristocrats of Darkonis despise them, but are also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades who can invoke such fear. I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Are there any canned ones? Or do you need to make those from scratch? You'll need to make those from scratch. You could just get canned ones, probably. I wonder, had there been... yeah. Would they have supported me in case of conflict? Oh, I am scheming and conspiring right now, am I not? Bravo, Lady Cassia. Do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthright.
Dad, will these do?
You can open those. I don't want the whole can.
I don't. I won't do the whole thing.
Well, let me see the can.
Just open
Yeah, I need to scan it. Trying to track my food, chat.
it. I can scan it, actually. So, you can... Here,
Oh, I got it. I got it.
pictures. Yes, no? I just opened it, so...
Alright, let's see. Yep. Alright. Give me 1 cup of them. You know how to measure a cup, right?
Can they have a hug? This is cup, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to open it. You open it the rest of the way. Oh, right.
I've got that far. You want to drain some of the juice out, but you want to also pour some of the juice over the rice. So get the rice bowl ready.
It's a rice plate.
Okay, well. Let's see. Wasteland Twister. That's a pretty solid one. So is the gaining 1 MP. Well, 10 to 25 is not that great, really. I don't know. Shun, what do you think? I kind of like this one. I don't have much use for this. But gaining 1 MP permanently isn't a bad idea. Why is it in red, though? I don't know. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we will get back to figuring out what we're doing. And we're back.
Here you go. We got
Alright.
a new contestant. This is gonna be hard for her, huh? Alright, Dad. What were you gonna ask me for? Contestants. It's time. So
Oh,
every contestant.
give me some Havoc, please.
Excuse me. I did the right. What one? Juice jam. Contestant.
Let's go Juice Jam.
Juice jam. Okay.
Huh? Huh? Just give me a scoop of it. Give her some food, Onion. That's okay. We're allowed to have.
Yeah, but why can't Riley cook it? Wait, I want a toast. Okay, I don't want to make toast. Better than
Or maybe there's downsides to it besides that, or.
You got, if you want to do it, you're gonna make it. Okay. Keep making your own food.
I have 4 complacency. Though I do need a mechanism. That's mechanisms times 1. Let's go with Pascal's. May the loss. Oh, wait. Sorry.
May the loss be found yet again.
No, you can't have another one of those. I've opened 2 of them for you already. No. Nope. Nope. No more fruit leather today, kiddo.
I know, he's asking if he can try the thing.
What thing?
The thing where it makes your voice different.
Come here, baby tech priest.
Baby tech priest.
The former servants and serfs of the Omnissiah that are now part of the Engine Vandals were glad to actively collaborate and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Deus Mechanicus. The common folk did not dare judge this union, fearing the menacing priests clad in scarlet. Hive raids have become a rare occurrence. The expeditions are returning from the wastelands with relics that had once been lost to the vast plains which make their way into the dynasty's vault via the former clan. Hey. Inside voice, ladies. Thank you. What is going on? They need to use their inside voices. Foundations of any rule are workers and soldiers, the faceless and nameless mass of the rank and file. before I do that, let's check this one. Good, we have efficiency in hand. Profit factor. Better reputation with the Drusians. Explorators. I need 2 mechanisms. Do I not have 2 mechanisms? I thought I was just awarded 2 mechanisms. Security across all the worlds is good.
Showed me which one you should use on the toaster to make toast. Mommy literally showed me. So I showed Fee by turning the toaster on and putting it on the number. Now when Fee makes toast with my supervision, she can then like put it on the right number so it doesn't burn.
The clan servicing the Void Shield arrays petitioned the Lord Captain for aid. Compartments were becoming overrun with putrescent fungal corruption. The mycelium claimed one chamber after another. The thick black spores poisoned the rogue traders' servants, causing their eyes to burst and their veins to swell until their skin ruptured. The clan was issued reinforced unirobes and gas masks so they could keep working while the soldiers burned away the infestation. Why did I go in? You were informed about an ongoing investigation against you in the colony. Who is behind this? Is not known for certain. Prayer services. The population was suspicious of the sudden religious fervor. However, rumors of investigation soon disappeared. Need more mechanisms. Let's see. I don't want to do the one that will... I want unerring shots more than anything else, so... Alright. Alright. Back to the Expanse. On just Valencias. Hopefully we don't... A fire broke out on one of the decks during the warp voyage. The raging disaster consumed the entire chamber, destroying precious cargo and damaging the interior plating. No guilty parties were found. While clearing out the rubble, a few people claimed the soot on the plasteel beam formed lines in a cryptic alien language not known to humans. The delirious workers were executed and their bodies disposed of in the proper manner. blessing of the fallen. Five. Touch of holiness. Wait. Darkness. Or, I guess. Yeah. The bridge is thrumming with the sound of endless officer reports, the hum of ancient mechanisms, and the buzz of servo engines. Among the usual servants bustling to and fro, the Lord Captain notices a flash of flame-red hair. Gingers! Gingers in the building! Or on the bridge. You posed a question to me not long ago, Ellen Tuck, and now I am here to present you with my answer. With fluid grace, Hurlet emerges from the shadows of the captain's bridge. Her face seems to glow under the lumen light. Her expression slightly more pensive than usual. Continue. Then listen closely to my answer, Ellentalk. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not towards my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. Hurlet half closes her eyes, her words unfurling slowly and melodically. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough to simply see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Lilithan, the world on which our path crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithan's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue. And even you, Ellentalk, can sense it. Try. Say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, perhaps, then you will see. Lilithan. The world around you fades, and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as it goes, like a sip of fresh recap. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again, and air softly rushes from your chest. The sound like susurration of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest canopy. Then, your tongue taps your front teeth, and the gentle vibration spreads through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. Guarded interest gleams in Yulette's eyes when your gazes meet again. I think I am beginning to understand. If your words are sincere, Elentok, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in that stillness, we become witnesses to the transformations of our own inner world. Mon-Ki lives passed so swiftly. You rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but the thoughts of transience and loss frighten you, so you drive such thoughts away and you drown yourselves in the daily tumult. But it is from fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them that the soul's fortress grows. A moment's blooming, an hour's wilting. The splendor of each lies in its ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Elentok, I see much more than just another Mon-Ki. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. And what do you make of it, Elentok? How differently do you see the world? I also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. And what does that mean?
You like your beans and rice.
Thank you. I see the suffering of those around me, and it compels me to act. If you speak of our soul's ability to overcome hardship, then the experience of suffering does indeed become a symbol of our abiding strength and inner growth, and it gives us hope that we can overcome life's trials. Yulette says nothing for a time, silently watching you from under her half-lowered lids. Now that we have each shared our truth about this world, I would like to know what your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, Elentok, or if you see me differently. I see you as an intelligent and highly dangerous being, an ally at present. I accept your answer, Elentok, as long as you do not attempt to get under my skin or demand something else of me. She places particular emphasis on the last few words. I will go now, Elentok. Guide your steel-winged bird. Sorry, we don't all have the ability to make things work via singing and creating bones. This is the one I got kicked out of system before visiting. Yeah. Have I scanned around yet? I have. It's gonna be a rough one. Oh, I need to drop someone temporarily, but I don't know who. I suppose Argenta and run with 2 assassins. Because I need tech use. Oh my gosh, is it annoying to not have it. I'm gonna level somebody else's tech use up so that I can afford to, you know, not have it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. The Emperor gave me a vision.
Where was the thing? The airlock is sealed. This isn't right. You distinctly remember never activating the seal on your way through. I know I am about to state the obvious, but I will state it anyway. There's something off about this. Something very off. This is the rogue trader speaking. We have difficulties here. The white noise of static is all you hear in response. Either the Vox Master cannot reply, or she is brazenly ignoring you, or comms are being jammed. None of these possibilities bode well. The control panel is being uncooperative. You know about machine spirit behavior, enough about machine spirit behavior to conclude that it is not malice that is making them refuse to comply, but a higher priority order they are executing. After repeating the command entry protocol 3 times with all the appropriate prayers, the tech priest says in a gloomy, raspy voice,
The machine spirit controlling this airlock is too simple and guileless to be tricked. It would be easier to disconstruct this airlock than to compel it to open.
plasteel, durable enough to withstand the pressure of the interplanetary void, absorbs your hits with supreme indifference. It will take more than that to break through.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. I have proven
A
myself
strange
yet
sound that
again.
reminds you of dripping water or the clattering of something sharp against metal.
For the
Yes, well.
Emperor.
Sometimes
What is it?
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I...
What ails
Look, heresy grows from idleness.
Right or straight, Shun? Or somebody in chat, anybody in chat, really.
Know your duty.
Or I suppose there is more than just that.
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agree to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
A thick diary filled with entries written in neat, precise handwriting. Its author was documenting the events of his life with thoroughness bordering on obsession. After browsing its pages, the following entries catch your attention. Exodus... Whoa. Watch 1. Never thought this day would come. I'm addressed as Master Captain once more. How many times did I swear never to venture into the void again? During those 2 Terran years I spent among the mangled ruins of the Unheralded Reckoning's Bridge. Unfortunately, life in a gravity well didn't bring me peace. Reverend Hieronymus promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing in this journal during the long nights to keep my sanity, just like I did for 2 years there, and 7 Terran years after that here. We'll see if I'll be able to live without the somewhere that is our wasteland wayfarers' destination. Exodus, Watch 237. The crew has reported hearing strange noises from the ventilation shafts for a 3rd time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidsmen. The venture scares them, and they've already managed to make up their share of absurd ghost stories. I asked Reverend Gravik to calm them down. He's the official head of the pilgrimage, so they ought to listen to him. Exodus, Watch 240. The vent inspection is finished. Just as expected, there was nothing to worry about, just some torn tubing striking the hull. Exodus, Watch 393. Reverend Hieronymus was wrong. Faith does not bring me peace. I prefer to not take any sides in the theological dispute that is broken out aboard our vessel. I'm ignoring the debates altogether. I'll let Reverend Gravik handle it. I'm slightly concerned about this schism, but as long as both groups are peaceful and agree to follow my orders, they can bicker and shout all they want. Exodus, Watch 810. The great day has arrived. The Wasteland Wayfarer has successfully landed on the planet's surface. I wonder...
Dad, I just got beat up for messing with Riley's babies.
That's not funny. You shouldn't be messing with your sister, and she shouldn't be hitting you.
I was.
A settlement is already being built down the hill. Its official colonial designation is A3 649-Minoris, but Reverend Gravik says he's going to name it Jessevan. When we first stepped onto the surface, Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers used different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they've ceased any and all communication. Exodus Watch 1212. Today, the last pilgrims left the Wayfarer for J7. I'm alone once again. They invited me to go with them, but I made up an excuse about needing to keep watch at the reactor since my ship is still used for powering the settlement. Truth be told, I just didn't want to go with them. They say less than 1,000 pilgrims are still loyal to Gravik. The services at the main temple are performed by the Nourishers, and the St. Drusus statue is cut only up to its knees. I can't understand their beliefs, but I don't think they will help me more than Reverend Hieronymus's faith. Exodus Watch 1287. I was awoken in the night by a dozen pilgrims from J7. They were armed and scared and said the Nourishers had arrested Reverend Gravik. They were bewildered and didn't know what to do, wanting me to act. So I did. Since Reverend Gravik is the official head of the pilgrimage, I deemed this an incident of civil unrest. I cut the power to Jevison and demanded Reverend Gravik's release via Voxcom. We are holding the line. Exodus Watch 1290. The Nourishers have come to us. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him, and I restored power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace. The watch is of no consequence. Today I received the brotherly kiss, and now, I believe, I can clearly see the spiral path among the stars set for us by the Emperor Primogenitor, and now I can hear my brothers and sisters. I am finally alone no more. And now I have PTSD. Not him.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I know what was in the vent. Am I gonna run into gene stealers? Freaky things they are.
I have learned much in my
Ventilation
exile.
system still works. There are strange gouges on the metal. They look like the claw marks of some beast was trying to crawl into the shaft. Yeah, brotherly kiss. Sure.
The strain has taken its toll. The burden of failure. Let the faith guide my path
Dang
to
it.
glory. I rise above hardships.
Goods.
We should deal with this.
The metal box was brutally forced open. Why would the ship's owners break into it if they could simply turn the key?
The divine watches over us.
Lots of green or sand? Not sure. Oh, there's a guy. Hunched over the Vox caster, the hooded man mutters monotonously, but emphatically, into the microphone as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of distant stars, our emperor progenitor wanders wearily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, and with our faith. Put your hands up, take off your hood, and don't make any sudden movements, or else you'll be dead before we're properly acquainted. The man falls silent. A satisfied chuckle without a hint of fear comes from under his hood. As long as our father progenitor thinks of me, I am eternal. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, and a wide, toad-like mouth and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman. A mutant. It's not a mutant. That's Xenos. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. It's a very clever name, actually. Seems innocuous till you realize that they're gene stealers trying to call for a hive fleet to show up and nourish the hive fleet with themselves and the world.
I'll take that to the sink for you, Father.
Thank you.
We already had it.
That's technically my lunch.
Yeah, not really dinner time.
Heinrichs recoils, then grimaces and touches his temple as if pained by a headache. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Ready your weapon, Uriel. Lord Xenos, test succeeded. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one. You have nowhere to run. The mutant shrieks, grinning. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. His words are piercing, becoming shrill, a shrill echo of 100 voices, minds. Growing ever louder, it torments your mind, and before you know, you reach for your weapon.
Venerate the Dark Gods!
You hear clanging echo grow louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in the crammed Vox cabin. Yeah. The Vox spits out a torrent of static, which you nonetheless manage to catch fragments of words spoken by a voice not unlike that of your Vox master. Von Valent command, lock. The signal is lost before you manage to say anything. Heinrichs, evidently at the end of his patient, growls through teeth. Plan your retreat. If you had a few hours to explore the ship, you surely would have found a number of discrete shafts and unlocked modules you could use to leave the ship. As it is, you're only aware of a single passable escape route through the airlock back the way you came. Any other path may lead to a dead end. There's an old military adage that says, when you're already in deep trouble, don't poke around unless you know what you'll find there. I propose we get out the same way we came in.
Optimal retreat route separated. Delaying is not advised.
You've gotta go. Your gaze falls on a rune-covered control panel near the Vox receiver. A green lumen burns beneath the engage airlock seals switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red. The whirring of the deactivated airlock rises up from the depths of the ship.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
Getting
the
rich
stars.
or dying trying, boys. That's exactly what I thought was in here. Is it a full read?
Example out of you.
That is not a good thing.
Isn't this a job for the slaves? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
In my sights. Perfect spot. Death Whisper. For the opening. I need to reserve 1 AP for that. And that takes 2, so we're gonna shoot him.
I will not. Stop trying, monkey. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Oh, wait. Okay. So...
I am not your zenith pet, monkey.
I mean, you are. Alright, let me see.
Rejoice in service.
Can I cheese this?
The Emperor commands.
If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Alright, guys. This is the guy
And
I want
so
dead.
shall it be done.
Ideally, before his friends get here.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Nope, just gonna dodge everything, aren't you? Nice word of the Emperor going here.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
Back off, nerd.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Aim for the opening.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Good try, but Abs here got it. Right? You do got it right, Abs.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Oh, good. More. Well, at least it can't get by without coming through Abelard.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's just move the front line to about there.
Isn't this a job for the Sir?
Oh,
My
dang it.
ears are
My
ringing.
bad. I forgot it has to go through him.
I'm
That
not
does.
accustomed to being ordered around.
taken hold.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Expose the weakness and take a very quickly shot.
Prognosis is I venerate you, machine spirit.
I don't think there's going to be any cultists left. I think it's all.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. The Emperor commands. And so it shall be done.
The Omnissiah knows all, and comprehends all.
choice in service.
High momentum. The Inquisition taught me many things.
Dang it. Wait, Pascal again.
Just a minor setback. My place is at the fore.
I'm gonna use it. No, I'm using it as an opportunity to.
The healing is much appreciated.
Guess I'm still burning. That's fine.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Advancing.
Oh, well.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the Sir? Another bird painted black. Do not dare ask. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
I should have waited, I feel.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
aesthetically sound approach. Indeed.
Well, the plan is
will be
basically
done.
if you want to do this, you're gonna have to go through me. And then we get everything all...
I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job.
just a little too far.
At your beck and call.
Just out of range.
Oh, right.
Here in the last one, we're gonna pull a couple little sneakies here.
And so shall it be done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Just designate a target.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Make sure that that's up just in case.
Get me a target.
Well done.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Just outside.
For the throne's glory.
High momentum. As the tactical imperative dictates. My competencies are not that universal. Explorators know one route. Forward.
Does that fix it?
Request approved.
For my main character, sorry, I got distracted because Gene Stealers. For my main character, I believe I went with, I went with Naval Officer, like Abelard is, and then Officer. I thought about going Officer Vanguard, and I might change it to that, but I don't know yet. Because every time I mess around with Abelard a little bit, I see where a lot of his abilities that I wish were stronger would be if I were to, say, just wreak havoc with, like, if I would have done it with an officer, kind of trading strength for...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary line.
He ain't caring about that. But I'll give everybody else a +5.
At your beck and call.
Already has it.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
We
Well
are
advised,
bound
you
by the
see.
blood
What
of
color is
martyrs.
The songs
Ready
of my...
for the Emperor.
Alright, wait, I busted this open. I want the goods. So that was an unhappy little adventure. Yeah, I want to leave this location. There were over 1,000 pilgrims? Not about that noise. I thought I did explore this. Give me tribute. Of all the things that it could have been, it had to be Gene Stealers, huh? Let's take a look at it. What we got down here? That's 8 glass steel. Not bad. Keep the sun between me and the enemy. Charred runes have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xenos origin. There are currently no signs of Xeno activity on the planet, and the ruins seem to be abandoned. The burnt husk of an Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. The pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. I like the one that gives me stuff.
The rice is already cooked. You just need the rice more. Oh, that fish.
Ooh, Archaeotech.
No, I'm still watching. I want to see how
And reinforced boots.
Yeah, that's really good. What's
Close
so
examination reveals a few precious Archaeotech items. Unfortunately, removing them destroys the pilot's remains. White shards of bone are now scattered among the burned out ruins.
How come it's made with coconuts?
A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and so shows no signs of being crewed. Boredom. Squad board the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. The Xenosurlet claims to have recognized the symbols on the dead Dari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craftworld Kridarak. I don't know what they are. Oh, we have a new friend along for the ride, huh? First combat with the extra ship.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
That's a big boy.
Send our enemies to the void. Deliver their demise. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Wish I could flare my engines a little bit. I don't know that it's worth taking torpedo damage to do this. Heck it, let's go.
We have a destination to
Ball.
reach. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Reinforced port shields. Yeah, Professor Pro. Professor Pro. I'm sorry for not getting back to you in a prompt time. I'm getting used to my new chat thing. I'm not used to seeing anything besides the kick chat, so... And Twitch, sometimes I feel like it delivers late. Really? You weren't gonna just self-destruct right there on me? Yes, my child.
This part of it that we were playing, or is it a different game?
It's part of it.
Makes it look like it's a different game.
I turned it off. I don't want any of that thing's torpedoes. Which way are they facing? I don't know.
Bring doom to our enemies.
I grow tired of your shell game, Xenos. Scum.
Deliver their demands. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Reinforce shields to starboard side.
macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Let's see something. Find me a vulnerability, please. Still up on that side, huh? I want to get this big thing that's
Unleash
fucking
the power of
torpedoes
our
every
batteries.
turn out of the way. That's why I'm choosing to do that. Alright. Alright. Let's see.
Lock on and launch!
No, they're not going to be able to hit from there.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
And I might be able to catch them with the port guns as well.
Deliver their demise!
Oh, come on.
Set course with all haste.
Torpedoes can't turn that fast.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Fade into nothing.
Reload all of them. Oh, why'd I do that? That was dumb. I don't have anything I can hit. I forgot that's not a macro cannon, it's a lance. I changed it. Whatever. Reinforce the prow.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
My mans, are you asking for a pop of the otter? Yeah? Dies, you know, scum.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated
There's a breach in our defenses.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Are you asking if everybody can have one, or if you can have one? He wants an otter pup. Since everybody else is grounded, I am... Oh. No, I'll let you have one, but... Do you just want one?
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Lord Eldari. Ground Vanguard suffer a... Additionally increases armor and parry by 1%. Alright, I like taunting opportunity because then Abelard as a vanguard can go and basically do all the stuff. Dependable. Heavy gunner. What does that do? Yeah, getting an extra AP is a big deal. Alright, Grand Strategist. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test, Navigator deals 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigators. Until the end of combat, enemies down. While under the effect of any navigator powers, enemies have their armor reduced. Devastating. Fellowship. It's 10 armor. I forgot to look at this. Tech use 40. Tech use is 95 on Pascal. Jay has tech use. Argenta has tech use 30. Dira is 48. I'm 35 plus 5 for some reason. 30. I almost want to. Okay. You can have an otter pop, yes.
Okay, we come here and just do you wanna take one what though?
Alright.
Yeah, you can only have one. What color? Are you sure you don't want orange? Is it orange your favorite color? This is orange. Want one? Ask Dad. Dad.
What?
Yeah. Our pop. Eat this. This one. Daddy, can I
said he could.
But
Said
he's
only
not
he could.
grounded.
Huh?
She's not grounded. She's only grounded to the house.
That's still grounded.
For 3 days like us?
Alright, Tech Assassin. Joint offensive is really useful. Prey is killed. Enemy is killed by a critical hit. Armor and dodge. Ooh. I'm gonna go with claim and maim, and then chain that later. Psyker Assassin. back to me. After any character uses a heroic act for the very first time in combat, not bad. Every enemy also makes the target suffer. Yeah, we're gonna go with primary objective. That's really useful. Like, really stinking useful. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough armor kit. Spotted aboard the ship, warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted the heresy. Yeah, I will go and face those contemptible fools. Back to the old macro cannon chamber, huh? Time to...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You don't frighten me.
My wrath shall befall you and reduce you to nothingness.
Oh, probably by the bloodletter there. Argento, why? I hate when it unlinks somebody. I mean, it's on me. I didn't check the load. Well... Well, front line's going right there.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Yes, my child. Wait, step back that way. What's going on? Oh. Grab yourself a vitamin M.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I move as if unseen.
I definitely do. I'm very calm.
You'll...
If it serves your cause.
guess there's no real chance of
Ancestors guide me. If I must.
Oh, big whiff.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Hey, it's time to start freaking.
Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Half an hour.
Your end is nigh.
Come on.
Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred. Target well struck.
Yeah.
The Emperor commands.
The Emperor protects, but the Emperor expects.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service.
I will do my duty. At your back and one to a target. Indeed.
The Emperor is on our side.
May the Divine's will be done.
I don't know how I got an extra turn. but hey, I'll take it.
I will not be deterred. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh, no, that was bad.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Strife is a prayer. As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Cleanses the body.
This mortal flesh means nothing.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Oh, did I get the iron arm? No.
But of course, Lord Captain. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Get an extra hit points. I guess I'll be right back. Taking a quick bathroom break. back. Oh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best of it. Victory is imminent.
Alright.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
I should have done that.
It will be done. For Von Valencius.
Let's just clean up.
My place is at the fore. Reduce to dust.
A tactically sound approach.
I just hope so.
I took care of this one.
Bonk.
I bring ruin.
Death to non-believers!
I'm enraged.
Out of my way!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the sad duty? If I may? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Actually, I don't want to use that just yet. I want to get her up this way, next to the
Guided
dead
by
guy
faith.
T-posing.
I will endure. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Each attack is a blow.
Nope, you had one. And one is a good enough number of otter pops for anyone.
I move swiftly to strike. I understand your intent.
Dang.
If it serves your cause.
I'm not in cover, so... I mean... Alright, so... They are cornates.
This tedium is beneath me.
It does not matter who they target. It does not matter whose blood they spill, because all blood is good blood.
and so shall it be done. Rejoice in Sir, your corrupt way has failed you.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Throne take you. I won't object to it. More trouble than it's worth. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I mean, with Cornates, it's sort of,
I won't object to it.
You're talking about the same people who see a viable form of ship combat as...
I need a foothold.
Or whose idea of a viable form of ship combat is, wrapping themselves in vacuum-resistant foil, and then
Let us walk this path to the end.
and some thermal blankets, and then proceeding to jump out of torpedo bays to perform a boarding action, because, like, this is the loading deck, or, well, yeah, this is a loading deck. It would ultimately open into the void, so they can jump through and get into a tube like this. But they have to time it really well, and they don't really care that some of them will die.
Do you require?
They shed their blood to show their devotion.
Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. The divine watches over us.
Am I done? Can I go home?
My faith is my shield.
It's nothing.
Logic don't really play into it much. Yeah. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmission by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. Oh wait, this is Ravor. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reads our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Yeah.
Straight to the bubble and straight back. Once I get him one.
At first, it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Send a scouting party. Explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Their eyes, or their icy blue eyes, see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. The local elfer woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mother's wombs when snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in the large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. Stuff like this is Drukhari crap. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of promethium, and yet those who survived eventually adapted the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. When the maw of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky, instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, a rogue traitor from the von Valentius dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for their fortuitous encounter. The explorers' departure was accompanied by shouts of grateful approval, not to mention their many parting gifts. Good. I can just harvest promethium here. Alright. Hey. Y'all eat yet? No. Well, your mom will be home really soon. 1900. Sorry, 1903.
Just looking at your chat.
I'm not looking at my chat.
It's 7:03.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean 1900.
it does, and I can probably set that to 24-hour time if you want. That looks like it is some kind of... Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, that's a webway gate. Lookout bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but larger than Footfall Station. Bridge, copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Lord Captain on the line, no need to engage the augurs. I know what it is. It's called a webway gate. Officer station. Van Kalloch's here. What we see before us is a webway gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get to their sorcerous realm, so to speak. So sorcerous, the Emperor tried to create his own webway. Yeah, very. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Officer station. You're let here. This gate is just like the one you saw on Lethalin. The children of Asuran wander the void through such constructs. Erected in ancient times, any ship that passes through such a portal will enter a tangle of paths fathomable to none but my kin. Is there an augur report? According to available data, the object consists of unknown material foreign to the Imperium. Engineers do not know how this technology works and are staggered by the Xeno heresy. All weapons fire on the object. Lord Captain's orders, destroy the object. Activate batteries, targeting, firing. 3, 2, 1. Confirming contact with the object. Good throne. Report. No effect. I don't know what this thing is made of, but our weapons are powerless against it. Can we activate the device somehow? Bridge, requesting response from the Engineerium. Apologies, Lord Captain. The tech priests have refused to even consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could. Officer Station, even if I knew the secret of this gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkey. The webway is our kin's sacred refuge, and a deadly trap to those such as you, Elentok. Nuh-uh. I can handle it. Let me go to the Black Library. I want to know all of the mysteries. You've let people there before. I mean, you hunted them with the Harlequinade for a long time, but hey, you know, I'm willing to take that risk. Changing course and moving out. Bridge, yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines, changing course. Urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting an energy spike of unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Lookout, confirming visual changes. The gate. What is that? Ah, yes, the Drukari. Lord Captain, we are detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate the signatures are very similar to ships. Lord Captain, Xeno ships. Battle stations, lads. Bridge, Lord Captain, interference on the line. Repeat your order. Repeat. What is that? Lord Captain, alert. Another Xeno ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. What? Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engines module. Lord Captain, emergency. Confirming contact with enemy ship in the engine area. Confirm. Righto, lads. Repel borders. Potentially. Or we're hitting battle. I don't know. I know about as much as you. As soon as I know what's going on.
The throne protects the faithful.
General quarters. General quarters. Man your battle stations.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
A commendable victory, rogue trader.
Secure from action stations. I can be the Vox too if you guys want.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Deliver their demise!
Another notch on the macro cannon.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Were we boarded? Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but a Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. Oh wait, guys, shh. Inside voices. Lord Captain. We have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but a Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They're advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. If we do not help, this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Well, so no. If
You're mommy.
Alright, let me put it this way. When your attack hits really hard, when the character has a really big, a really large amount of damage in one attack, you want to do a percentage, right? So say you do 50 damage plus 2 damage, like you want to do the percentage on big ones. Plus 2 damage on 50 damage is nothing, really, like, because let's say you can get 10%, or let's even have that, let's say it's 5% of that attack. That makes it 52.2 or 52.25 or that 52.5. Blah. Why am I having a hard time saying that? Anyways, on small attacks, things like +1 and +2 matter a lot more because, you know, 10% of, or, well, 1% of, no. Like 20% of 5 is only 1 point of damage, so the percentage doesn't hit as, it doesn't matter as much, but having +3 to a bunch of little attacks hits a lot more, you know? Does that make sense? Like, because, like, Argentia, she, for example, is running a heavy bolter, and it does a lot of damage. It gets a lot of shots. But it's only good if it's, like, 10% of those shots would still be trash. You'd want to get, like, +2. So that's kind of how I decide whether I want to go with a percentage of something or if I want to go with a plus a solid number.
You left the Navis Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Be nice to the boy. Hey, bub. Why did you set him off? Checking. Abelard is low on grenades as well. He already has one of those. I'll give you a crack grenade though. I don't know if it still works like this, but Drukhari used to have a bunch of combat drugs, which this kind of looks like. But it says it's a Mechanicus thing. This is probably more of what I'm thinking of. But, yeah, so it used to be you could, put a whole bunch of drugs into somebody's system, and then, like, specifically your Archon, when you were playing Dark Eldar, you'd put a whole bunch of drugs in their system, and then it would, yeah, see, this isn't really good because for her because it's just 3%. Just nothing when it deals a little bit of, like, what does Abelard have on, if not that? I'm gonna take the Swashbuckler's coat instead. Can't just do this across the board. Alright. I remember what else I wanted to do while I was in here. I saw, or I picked up a stub gun, well, a stubber, a heavy stubber specifically. Damage, 6 to 9. What's a big deal about that is better range and a higher rate of fire.
know your duty.
Lacerated bodies in tattered coveralls bearing the initials of the Void Ship dynasty that serves this section. Quick save it. Get us over, Abelard.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I like that Abelard can jump for all of us.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Inventory. Put on these nerd goggles, lady.
As it should be.
Noise suppression helmet. I don't remember what I had on her. Do I not have better armor than this? Let's just keep things how they are from there. save it. Maybe.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Might be able to catch one of these guys off guard.
I can't allow myself to do this.
More monkey. Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. What's taking so long with the engine? The monkey are already here. Do not rush me, or we will perish alongside them.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams. Are you challenging me, Phil?
Does he call me filth? There's a character in Sharp that is famous for saying filth.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright, fine.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Kill specialist first, then officers.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, he's just out. Dang it. Worth the try, though. What do we got? We got a warrior. A heavy. Blade master. Blade master. I think most of our attacks are going to come in from up here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. Alright. Back line. Put that about here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good. Hey! A survivor. Good, let's keep it that way.
If I may.
serves your cause. I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands.
This can't be over.
No.
Joseph said all our friends were at the door.
No. Negatory.
Oh, you saw them riding bikes?
I think you're standing directly in front of my camera.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
What? Okay, look, see, look. That
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
All the bold. Now.
Not withstand my vengeance!
Ooh, I should not. I thought I would have enough to.
Doubt is for the weak. They will endure.
Whoa. That's a spicy meatball.
Get me a target. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't object to it.
You've unleashed my fury.
Inquisition sends their regards.
When not injured,
You are mine now.
Why is this idiot screaming about Kane?
I've seen worse battles than
admittedly,
this
of
in my time.
Most of the factions, the one I know the least about is the Eldar.
Indeed. It will be done. Target well struck. Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
I can taste my blood.
How goes, sweetheart? How were your day? What?
It will be done.
Just designate a target.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Not quite ready for the long daring reach. I guess I'm not making it to cover this turn. I will preserve
The
best I
Emperor
can.
commands. And so it shall be done. I will not be deterred.
as the Emperor commands, I act. Administration is a holy task.
Oh, let's see.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I refuse to bow.
actions will speak louder than words.
Alright. Good.
Your death is approaching.
Don't yell.
I told nobody to tell! Yes, you did. You told her to tell. And I told you not to make anybody tell. It was embarrassing. Ow! Telling Kate to tell Mom. That's not cool.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, there's the heavy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You call this a strike?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Her foul breath. You will pay for this in blood.
Readjust the front line.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do have a nice idea. We're gonna
I'll
try
paint
this.
your death in colors.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If
I
it
would
serves your
be
cause.
very careful about calling me a monkey.
If I must.
I screwed that up.
a navigator, not a servitor.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me! This tedium is beneath me. I keep you moving no more. I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
For a flesh crafter.
Alright, guys, let's move to... that's gonna be... actually, hold on.
Creatures!
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
It's nothing! God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I was gonna take a quick break here in a second.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alright guys, I need to use the bathroom. I want to say hi to my wife and see how she's doing, as well as do scripture study and prayer with the family. It won't take too long. We do a 1-minute scripture study because, you know, kids' attention spans and whatnot. But yeah, so we'll go kiss my wife and maybe do something super degenerate like hold her hand for a second while we study scriptures. We'll be back. back. And unlike these stinking Xenos, we're better than ever. Good news, chat. No degeneracy was had. Partially because I didn't try. If I got 5 subs by end of stream, I will wake my wife up from her sleep and hold her hand on stream. And hold your hand. Proper degeneracy.
Doubt is
Bye-bye.
for the weak.
Restoroni and pepperoni. Oh man, doing a real good job getting. Oh, dodge, guys, dodge.
The Emperor is on our side.
All right. Okay, so interesting point, man. But
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
You've unleashed my fury.
Oh, would you see if I can
Nobody escapes us.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
dang it.
Victory is imminent.
2.
Indeed.
Enemy.
I will do my duty.
What a pleasure.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. And so shall it be done.
Press the advantage. Roll overcharger.
Rejoice in service.
Your last stroke of luck.
Reduce to dust.
She is here.
Wait. Did I? Oh, crap. Okay. Good to know. Sometimes you can overcharge the plasma gun and it blows up. That is a bad day. Huh? Yeah,
Emperor,
I
give me
overcharged the
strength.
plasma. Just a couple times too many, and it did not appreciate it. I think it was...
If only that were possible.
No line of sight. Will
Be
that give me
careful
line
not to
of
cross
sight?
my gaze.
Or is this... There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mon. I'll deal death with my hands.
A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around in the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw near, you hear his feverish muttering, "No, no, no, no. Where is he? Where is my son?" The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Wait, he's an operational officer from 6-3 or 6-7-3, not one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? I know what it is. Take another step toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab-mottled skin. His bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head. Homunculus? So that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is a lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. Why are you here and not on your assigned deck? Something shifts in the officer's expression feverish gleam in his eye goes out. Tacitus, my boy. Swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? The man's face contorts into a monstrous grimace, a mixture of pain, hope, and madness. I'll be danged if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. I believe the monkey is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state of mind may be the bitter fruit of time spent alongside those masters of torment and madness. There are no guards here. You are on board the rogue trader's vessel and knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos? What Xenos? For an instant, awareness returns to the officer's eyes, and he seems to see his surroundings for the first time. His face slowly stills in horror. Emperor, preserve us. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew in the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld, but instead of that, I was showing the way to them. He points at the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations, a heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think. And I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where, I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Tell me about these hallucinations. When did they start? I don't remember. It's so strange. It's like I'm here and I'm there at the same time, but I remember many watches ago a visit from a guardsman after the swamp devils attacked, it seemed. He treated my injuries, did something to my face, and said that his comrades would come and do what they had to do. When the rest of them came, they told me to show them the way to the nest, but we're on the ship. Where did I take them? A furrow appears between Heinrich's brows as he considers this. It sounds like a mental distortion, the work of Xenos. Drukhari are capable of ensnaring their prey without shackles or fettles. They twist and violate the victim's mind using unholy instruments. Your subject has been forced to endure, or forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak a nightmare upon the present. Yulet's mouth twists. Our cousins are adept at creating concoctions that turn sentient beings into mere beasts, shrieking in agonizing pain. Sometimes the effort is quick, sometimes it leaves just enough time for the victims to divulge all they know. Motive force, strike me down. I think I've got it. The Xenos that the crew smoked out during the recent warp jump. This poor madman must have taken him for a guardsman. Remember, Lord Captain, the enraged Drukhari, who had bent several crew members to his will? Interesting. The interrogator's face takes on a strange expression. Stoic sufferance and grim humor. How many more like him are roaming the decks waiting for their new masters to give them an order? At least they do not have any means of remote communication. A small comfort, but comfort nonetheless. Argenta's voice trembles with sorrow and rage. Until the last beast among the enemies of humanity is dead, the innocent will continue to suffer torment. Is this not a sign that we must work doggedly to rid the universe of Xenos? You're clearly seriously injured. You must be taken to the infirmary. The man raises his hands as though requesting permission to speak. Don't. I deserve to live I don't deserve to live after what I've done. My mind is probably corrupted for good already. Even now I'm looking at you, and I can see behind you the Mars where Tacitus vanished. Very well. That is... your wish. In the name of the Emperor. Death to all heretics. In one sudden movement, the man falls at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. Bend over the body, despite numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes. The officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face, his nose disfigured, and a red slimy substance streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of his madness. Not all of it. I need to split that. Two and 5.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
None are better at searching.
Splinter pistol. Examine the
My
charge.
success was inevitable.
This bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disable
The Emperor favors me
Charge
today.
Safely diffused. Long splinter rifle.
I align my...
You, when the faithful are...
For the Emperor.
Do I not own a blast pistol already? Possibly two of them. Yeah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Even from behind the meter's thick wall of the reactor, you hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void ship in motion. I'm glad I went this way. Shard carbine.
I've read about this.
Judging by the bodies of the Xenos, the void ship's crew fought the raiders with some amount of success.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I mean, you know, I gotta keep that beauty sleep going. And you're right, the team's got it, it's fine. Annabelle, calm down, lady. Miss Bell, still yourself. Annabelle. You did a good job. You told him. You warned us. Thank you. Such a good job for such a good girl. Hey, you want some pets? Anna, come here. Come here, Anna. I know, they're out there, aren't they? You just wanna bork them to death, huh? Bork, bork. Miss Bell. Come here, Annabelle. Hey. Yeah, come here, girl. Come here. Come here, Annabelle. Nope, you're gonna go protect. Okay, you go protect. Broadband hymncasters. Decide untradeable. Well, I don't know that I want to get rid of that just yet. Melee weaponry. Almost there. Almost enough to start working with them. Alright, before I start selling this off, I need to see why that pops as a, okay, let me, alright, I need to look at that. Fox must on the bridge to discuss the matter. Complete that contract. Prelate Tychon of the Order of the Hammer wishes to send messengers to worlds that serve as the resting place of Saint Cognacious relics to form spiritual bonds with their current keepers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I cannot find why. But I know it also comes with pirate ones, so... I'm going to give the Navy that stuff. Because I can't... Like, Drukhari and Aldari are worth the most, and pirates are worth nothing, so... I mean, 300 is 300, yeah, but... Meh. Realistically, who cares? Like, I'd rather give away less. It's gonna be a long run up there. Okay, I suppose it doesn't really... Oh, I can't afford that. Nice. I need to make more money. Oh. Now I just have to make the money to cover the expenses of things. A needle pistol. Nice. Some melted charges. I want that tactical backpack. Xeno artifacts as well are considered pretty dang important. Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains plus fellowship bonus divided by 2 movement points. The targeted ally. Nice. Let's see what we got. Alright, hold on. Thousand. All right. Opening with the charge slash. Or dance macabre ability. I need 2,000 to get to the next level. Best I can do is 6. Combat manipulator. chance to hit targets at a range of 10 or further by 20%. Alright, man. Let's do this. Want that for the lady. Ugh. Medium armor. Not bad at all. Alright. I got something for me, and I can't remember what it was. Commissar boots. Yep, that one. Give me that needle pistol. To 20. Alright. Hunter Carpus. Hey, calm down. Annabelle. It's okay. Hey, calm down. You're fine. Everything is alright. No. Miss Bell. Hey. Miss Bell, come here. Hey. Okay, fine. Don't come here. I won't give you the thingamabob. And I won't give you the doohickey. Hey. All of her navigator powers are better anyways. Hey! Shut your gob, dog. Be right back. shut up? I think it is. Let's try and find out. Do you have an interest in this, Miss Bell? Would you like a yummy, delicious... Sweet little nibble? Is that the stuff? Okay, you go shut up for a little bit. Big ol' sweetheart. Miss Bell is frustrated by stuff. Reinforced. Pneumo. Bladed. What boots you wearing, homie? Breeze catchers. What did I grab for her? That. And then you, I have this for. Because it's Eldari. Oh, that was the thing I was trying to do with him. That's right. Noise suppression. What was I giving you again? Oh yeah, the combat manipulator. Anything we really want? Actually, those pneumo boots. That's what I want to put on him. Dodge bonus is nice, but the get up in their face is really good because I can use the bayonet on the. You can rush in, use the bayonet to inflict bleeding with the melted gun. just give them the bayonet and then pull the trigger, and bye-bye. They fly off the end. I will probably leave the Eldar on the ship. I have an urgent message from Dargonis, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. But no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cineris Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Then they shall get it. Wait, why am I going to the bridge? Instead of admiring themselves, the monkey should direct their gaze to the world around them more often. Ooh, did I get a gene seal? Is my trophy room better? Stuffed corpse of a slith. A bizarre xeno beast that was once in the service of the Drukari. Hey. A diffused explosive device created by inhuman hands and brought aboard by the Von Valencia ship by Xenos raiders. The Mask of Aurora, the prophet of the archenemy who foretold the fall of Rykad Minoris. The hideous head of a steel devil destroyed by the rogue trader aboard a corrupted void ship. I forgot what I've got in the vault. Yeah, I've got this thing. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Cargo. I'm gonna keep it. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Oh, that's where I stuck this stupid thing. Add to inventory. Cargo. Cargo. Inventory. Taking careful steps almost without a sound, Yurlet examines the study's interior, raising her brows in surprise and muttering something to herself in the Eldari tongue. Before I leap to any conclusions, explain what you are doing here. Why are you asking me this, Elentuck? Is this place forbidden? On my craft world, we all held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Elentuck? If you truly did not come here, I'll explain it to her. For humans, trespassing is akin to an insult. Did I ever think I would encounter this again after Kroduk? Stiff, meaningless rules and condemnation for overstepping lifeless boundaries. It weighed so heavily upon me back then. But is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Elentuck? Your ship, these chambers, they are but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than... Well, enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I have traveled through the veil many times inside of your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Yurlet stares through you, unconsciously touching the spirit stone on her chest with a trembling hand. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant. It's a capital her, so probably, dang it, what's her name? She's Chaos God. Not Zinj, Korn, Nurgle, Slanesh. Inescapable, incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off as best I can, just so that I might have a chance to search for what I have lost. And for what? Yolette jerks her head, rage burning in her eyes. My kin, the reason why I agreed to travel with you, have not been found. Why have you not focused all your efforts on searching for them, to save them from burning in the fires of hatred between our species? I put my faith in you, Elentuck. I remember our agreement and will fulfill it just as I promised. That gives you a barely visible nod. Her face is clouded with emotion, but you cannot read her expression. Your words, Elentuck, they are something that still gives me hope. Yurlet's words are interrupted by a strange sound, similar to a stifled sigh, her gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what caught her attention. An odd, unsightly shard of porous material mounted on the wall like a trophy. An entire kaleidoscope of emotions plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, then her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What is this, monkey? I inherited this trophy from my predecessor. So that is it. You're proud of the victories and violence of your blood, while being ignorant of the true nature. The usually verbose Yura now speaks in short clipped sentences. Enough, I have lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you prefer to keep hidden from me. Good. Stay out of my room. Whee! IH630. The reflections of the bridge lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest who bows to you as you approach, his body nearly folding in half.
Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood.
What is your purpose here?
My designation is IH-630. The venerated engine seer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism into my care. It is now my duty to assist fellow traders' understanding of the hallowed code.
What is this blood key I'm supposed to use?
The key you seek is the dynastic blood that runs in your veins. This is the only way to rouse this cogitator's machine spirit. When you are ready to do so, place your hand in the mouth of the guardian servitor on the blessed control panel.
Hey, let's go. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The tech priests by the cogitator nods curtly.
The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain.
Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hand, and a prayer of binary code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning. Point O. 0.5. 0.9. Sister Reg 789.034. Rest. Init. Ident 10. 256. Nom. OS. Operate. Rest. Off. Nom. OS. Rest. Off. Repo. Normo. Est. Op. Rest. Off. Machine spirit has discovered. Oh wait. Hold on.
The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with the data keys that can unlock said repositories.
How do I accept these keys? Input datran act blah blah blah.
The vicious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valencius by means of Elect2, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth.
Oh boy, guys. Been sailing, now we get our tattoo. Well, it's an Elect2. Which is kind of cool. They sometimes glow. Deep in the servitor's dark gullet, unseen burning hot needles pierce your wrist. But the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The Elect2 has been planted inside your wrist and should be enough to open the repository doors. What data repositories?
That remains hidden. Encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Invincia Prime could have known on Messiah accept his call. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure.
I need to know more about the caches. Input dam.com nomos stat dot check init nomos rest init. The tech priest's augmented fingers dart around the control panel.
The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data.
Restore the data on the cache located on Dargonus. The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. Then the sounds stop, and unmoving numerical combination lights up on the screen. The tech priest's synthesized voice sounds almost concerned.
The data has been restored, but only a single phrase. Litanies of the native force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage.
I am interested in the cache on Kiava Gamma. The servo motors within the cogitator pick up their pace, their heavy thrum growing louder. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes until eventually a numerical code appears on the screen. The tech priest turns to you.
Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository on Kiava Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses.
I have other questions. I'm gonna leave. We we have a Dargonis to go to. Mundus Valencius. Forgot what this does. Laid to rest in Falstone Cemetery. I need to find more adamantium. Project Crusade. This is the one I want to end up doing, though. Execute that. This is where I want to be doing things. Test of will. Isn't one of these? Yeah, that's the one I actually want to do. Let's go. Because Lair in the Void is okay. Or this one, but I can't get the mechanisms. Underground workers. need a cog. Alright. We've got some stuff we're working on, which is good. Ship management before we swing in. Everybody's still in their best positions. Hold on. Mesoa lance, rise of pattern, plasma batteries. Yeah, we're gonna switch. I can't see what's going on. The Griffins for the Melta torpedoes. Sunhammer Lance battery. What does upgrading things do, anyways? Does it make it faster to reload, or... Alright. Upgraded. Quick save, and... My people call me. Another question. Is there still enough to upgrade the RAM? Nope. We will not take such brazen attacks upon humanity.
Ah, finally! Some real action!
What? A light cruiser. run at it, or do we... Pretty sure this thing's gonna try to run at it. The only thing I can think that'll reach it is the lance, while I could turn and fight one of these easily.
Set course with all haste.
Alright. Cruiser's gonna be a little bit
Rain
slower.
destruction upon our enemies.
We're gonna put some fish out.
Send our enemies to the void! Full speed ahead. Set course with all haste. Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Well, heck. trying to maneuver around behind the thing.
Send our enemies to the void. Rain destruction upon our enemies. Lock on and launch. Port shields. Good work. Of all the torpedoes I have, oh, finally we can get somewhere with this. Deliver their demise! Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Send our enemies to the void. Rain destruction upon our enemies. Lock on and launch!
I should have put it to the prow. Oh, I should have gone the other way, actually. No, I don't really know which way they're turning, so there's that. Oh, they act like they're torpedoes. Nifty. So that means I kill them with a direct hit. I can just outturn.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Bring doom to our enemy.
The dark void will erase them.
The Emperor commands. We act.
Took a little work, but we eventually outturned them and got them dead to rights. Port is the Hecutor. Jump in a forward direction. Oh. I want to do the boarding party. Party. No, I don't actually ever use any of the warp stuff. Maximum overdrive. Pascal. I may need your exceptional experience. In Eisenhorn, his pilot uses a pair of Glavian needle pistols, which is really cool. Stop.
Know your duty.
Oh, look, goods. Oh, I plan to go to war. Clementia is looking a little disheveled, but her appearance remains unchanged. Her steady gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure. Praise throne, your lordship. You're here. Your subjects need you now more than ever. Dargonis has been hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeter of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to the settlements. But the fights continue here as well in the Von Valencius Palace. Lady Wassarian, where is Achilles, Scalander? I thought I'd see him here, by your side. The Secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances, he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. The Drukhari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming the city? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. Where is Governor Drivestem? The governor is currently protected in a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Clementia grinds her teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dargonis, or rather the defense of their respective regions. Need details what has transpired on the planet. This attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went on to organize the defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters. Others sustained greater losses. 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There's a high likelihood we've lost them forever. Begin a detailed assessment of the damage as soon as we're done here. What's the current situation? Indubitably, as soon as the situation on the planet stabilizes, In addition to our own territories, serious damage was done to the Adeptus Administratum department stationed on Dargonis. I hope this won't lead to any kind of accusations against House von Valencius. What's the current situation? The PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace, but without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break their resistance. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas on the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. It's an outrage. The Xenos have pillaged my palace, my precious residence. I'm afraid so, your lordship. The attack on the palace began later than the rest, once the reserved forces had been transferred to other regions, which is particularly odd. They weren't tempted by an entire city at the apex of which stands your residence stands. No, the wedge of the enemy forces targeted the palace specifically. We've cut off the periphery forces from those who made it inside the palace, and we continue to storm the building. We've killed so many of those beasts, but the Xenos are repelling the assault with ferocity. It's as if they're waiting for the right moment, or perhaps they haven't yet completed whatever goal they're pursuing inside the palace. Enough talking, I'm going in. With awe and gratitude, I transfer command of the ground operation over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonis. We have a transmission. Report from Squad 2. Come in. Lieutenant, report immediate. Lieutenant, we do not read you. Repeat.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
It's a really crap field station, guys. Oh, good. I caught that
The
early
Emperor
on.
protects. Blessed is von Valencius' bloodline.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the rogue trader now,
Is its own reward. I will revel in your pain.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I need my artillery. That's me. Great, we're all burning.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Deliver us!
This can't be over.
Me?
Kill the witch.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will not withstand my vengeance.
That is not what I meant to do, but okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not.
My ears are ringing.
Scorn the pain.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Holy terror! I'll smite your enemies for this!
Hey, a jet bike. Ooh, you coming around to hit me?
Stay vigilant. Woe to you! Follow my lead.
I will endure.
This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor!
You call this a strike?
I'll do it. This is why I
You
was
will
chosen.
pay for this in blood. My faith strengthens me.
Your skill is lacking.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
I wasted a point of movement. But I'm about to jump people, so there's that.
High momentum.
Oh, he wasn't close enough to get it. Oh, Pesk, we're gonna move you to right here so you can flank and spank. Imagine the techno heresy these kids are providing in this world.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Oh. Pepperoni and pepperoni. Bye-bye.
Follow my lead.
You didn't do a good job there, homie.
Break their morale!
Let the true master inflict the pain!
I will not be deterred! And so shall it be done.
Kill that guy. Alright, now that we're back to being able to shoot at things.
The Emperor commands!
One more thing. Abs, be so kind. Would you be so kind as to, no? Can't target either one of you, but
I
let's say,
cannot
you know.
comply.
Alright, well. You're kind of getting on my nerves, so.
And so shall it be done.
Ooh, spicy. Same there, huh? I don't have the line of sight to Pascal or either one of them.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may, try to die with grace at least.
I can taste my blood.
My revenge will be delectable!
You can shove your revenge somewhere.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
I'm probably going to withstand that
Cover me,
vengeance.
Lord Captain! Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, really?
painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed. One fewer to...
I refuse to bow.
I'm not interested. At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Your last stroke of luck.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
I feel her foul breath.
What advice?
For the end! My faith is my shield. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, oh, weapon skill. Strength is not a bad one. I think that's what we'll go with. Athletics, demo, lower Xenos, coercion, ballistic skill. Yeah, up your ballistic skill, man. Intelligence. Yeah, increase that tech use so I'm probably not ever going to ditch Cassia, and the only time I would, I'd bring the other, so. Demo. Awareness. Athletics. assassin. Nobility is perfection. Persuasion. Fellowship. I'm going to up my weapon skill some.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Shh. I want a jet bike.
My Auspex has detected something.
Ah.
Never doubt me.
Never did. Don't be insecure in my presence ever again. Don't tell the
We
ranger
shall
I
reclaim
said
what
this.
is rightfully ours.
These disgusting mongrels have defiled my palace. They are like wild dogs. They crap on my floor. Play with a jet bike. That's all. That's all I want. A little bit of playtime with the jet bike. Hey, do I get a jet bike? Yeah.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Can we reactivate the tarantula batteries? Blade soldier lets out an incoherent moan, clutching his mangled face.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. This is out of the ordinary.
Easily done.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Disarm it, Van Calyx.
There.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
truly a refined woman of culture. The gates have been swept off their mighty hinges, most likely a result of a direct hit from a powerful weapon. Oh, I see you, Gits.
I will drown you in your own screams.
Tazara. When Tazara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. The Drukari's lips stretch into a predatory grin that bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only the promise of pain. You, malformed monkey, putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment I have spent on this pitiful planet. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara? Oh, now that you have finally arrived, I'm filled with anticipation. The anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine and the Archon's amusement. Tazara's shriek drops to a hiss. I suspected that you and that true-born cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you. Yes, is that it? Tell me, just a nod so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies is the favorite sport of Drukari, after torture, that is. Wait, what cur are you talking about? Enough! I will beat the truth out of your dead bodies, yours and Maharazi's. Sisters, attack! Get into hard cover, lady. You're going in. Oh no. Pascal, get up there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Pain is all. My revenge will be delectable.
That's a spicy meatball.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Inflict the pain.
We'll hold that grenade for a minute. Oh no.
Malice drives me.
Woe to you! Let's make it quick. Here we go.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Should have inflicted bleeding.
Quest approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
This ranged attack.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition
I'll show you
sends their
the real
regards.
pain.
Oh, I should have shot. I'm dumb. It's okay though.
Out of my way!
Follow my lead. It will be done. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Prepare for flanking.
Hold on!
Parry and strike.
Reduced to dust.
I'm a prey taker. You unleashed my
High momentum.
If I mentioned, I would like this Git dead.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, also, if you'd be so kind, Heinrich.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
What will this give? attacks and last till the end of combat.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Sister,
and so it shall be done.
You are needed to bring it down.
You call this a strike?
It's worth it. Blind him. Oh, I have but one shot of a plasma gun.
The Emperor commands.
Whoops. I would like to report a whoopsie doodle.
Let's get to it.
Oh no, don't hit him. Oh.
Me? If that's about your race, at least.
A work for a flesh crafter.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Actually, yeah, let's walk
I'll put
right
my
up
psychic
to you.
abilities to use.
variation in damage, right? So we'll get our nice little
I won't object to it.
confident approach going. Well,
Naturally.
devastating attack mixed in. What? Why can't I shoot you? I have the bayonet thing. Maybe it doesn't work
I need
on
a
heavy
foothold.
weapons.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Well, shucks. Oh. Oh, heck, let's just daisy chain the whole thing off.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Everyone, step aside. The Inquisition taught me many things.
Hello.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain, your reckoning is due. The Emperor is on our side.
Agony. What a pleasure.
I'm done with this one. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Alright, well, that's cool. Guess the front line ain't here no more. More over here.
I'll make you howl.
Oh no, you poisoned my turret.
I will tear your heart out for this.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
What are you doing?
I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a prayer.
Hello.
Request approved.
Naturally. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Approach.
Your reckoning is
Silent fresh.
I won't object to it. I need a foothold.
You will pay for this in blood.
You keep saying that, and I keep gunning you down like you're a chump or something.
My blood sings in anticipation.
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call. For von Valencius! Victory is imminent. It will be done.
You.
Just a minor setback. Target well struck.
Really? It's gonna take that much to get at him?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. A tactically sound approach.
And so shall it be done.
I refuse.
Line of sight. Ooh.
strike. I won't suffer this. Rejoice in service.
You will pay for this in blood.
Oh, I should have done the thing, but I didn't. It's whatever.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the Sir? Another foe painted black. I'm not accustomed to being as duty demands. At least.
Foul breath here.
We shall advance.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll show you the real pain.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. Running binary code line. The scriptural process successfully terminated. I'm listening.
Do you
I
What
forge
Your
my
senator
destiny
is
among the
always there for you.
stars.
Bloodthirster. Other crap. Emperor, protect you. I was one step away from death. Where y'all going? Okay, good. Straight back to your posts. Very
Know your
acceptable.
duty.
Alright, freeing the wardens, leveling, and that'll be it for the night. Next week we will reclaim what is ours. Another glorious day in the Cabbage Corps, right? That is one of my favorite tricks, though. Get the enemies thinking,
watches
oh man,
over us.
like pull aggro with Abelard and then watch as they all just line up to die. Unyielding guard. Just straight until the end of their next turn, they can't die. Vanguard's next turn. That's a good one. Until the end of combat. Take and hold. Yeah, I like that one because not having, like, running out of prey in a big fight is hard. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, they gain lethality. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. The temporary bonuses are somewhat tempting, but at the same time, it's like... why? Yeah, that one. I want the gift that keeps on giving, you know?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, hey.
house would be proud of me.
Lean over the soldier and you spot the armed mine hidden under his body.
Easily done.
I don't know what I got. There's your sergeant.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, hear me out. I'm the rogue trader. Some of these Lehman Russes don't look like they're too bad off. I want to storm the palace in one. I'm gonna push forward some. Let's see what we can see. Not a lot.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hey Shun, do you know how much longer this quest is? Trying to decide if I want to go walk in the palace or if that's going to trigger a big fight or a massive block of dialogue. You know what? I just saved, so I'll be good. Let's open the door. Like, am I in for another, like, 5 swirling melees, or what? Oh good, the vault's intact. I think my room is this way.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
So as I reclaim.
An expected result.
Thank you for jumping us over, Abelard. Much appreciated. Hey. What the poop?
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
That's a great line. Oh, I can't just AoE these idiots into submission. Be careful or I'll hit somebody. Blah blah blah. Don't want casualties. This is straight up just walk in and start shooting. If ever there was a moment for... So anyways, I started blasting. Because part of me wants to clear out my room or whatever and and see if I can get inside the vault. But if the quest is at the end, I kind of want to finish. Oh, indecision.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
So wait, is Achilles in it with him, or...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You've unleashed my fury.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Right.
If I may.
Bro. More bro. Look, I almost killed one Xenos for being in my room. I'll kill another.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
This can't be over.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let me take you.
Okay. Recon sounded good. Just as I was about to try and do something. Literally.
And so it shall be done.
Oh, excellent. Alright, Argenta. Just bring him down.
to bow.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
No, it should cost 1 AP.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
This is beyond me.
Hey. So, what do you think, Shun? Finish it, or just... Because, I mean, a whole week between, because... the Fortnite followers understood that I didn't play Fortnite last week just to build up a bunch of quests, because that's mostly what I like to do, is questing. But I can't just let them down. I really kind of want to finish this, but I'm also not going to ask you to be there for it if need be, or if you don't. Yeah, I guess I am asking you. It's been a long day, sorry.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Boy, we ain't moving.
Running binaric override.
Running binaric override.
The
Choosing
Omnissiah
this guy.
comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
My vow is to shoot you in the brain.
Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Cogitation fails. Request denied.
Oh, that's a long charge.
At your beck and call.
Nope.
It will be done.
You've unleashed my fury.
At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Indeed.
Kick in the door, murder the Xenos in my office. Covered in Drukhari blood and his own, Achilles Scalander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God, Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? He is struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on its golden chain, but it is missing. Praise the golden throne and the God Emperor, you're alive. Your lordship, I've been praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The people of Dargarnis fought to the last, but the onslaught of the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukhari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds is life-threatening. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? His burnt lips twist into a bitter smile. Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukhari have no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that that other monkey had been helping them all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word, they will pay for what happened on Dargonis. Your efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicae allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease the pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. What happened here? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the Administratum halls resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor I would reach the palace before they struck, but before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders. They decided to have fun with me. Achilles closes his eyes shut. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. I know why they tortured him. What did you tell them? Nothing, but they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. It is the Drukhari's favorite pastime to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had any inkling you are an agent for the Inquisition. Cassia reaches her hand out to Achilles' shoulder and gingerly removes something unseen from it. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master Skylander. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Achilles bows his head guiltily. It is a great honor to hear such words from Lady Orselio herself, and still I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are a reminder of the mistake I made, and my key to redemption. I'm not going to ask why. I know why. It's enough talking, Achilles. I will contact Clementia and have her summon a Medicae. Get out of the palace while you can.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
I'm at yours, sir.
Heresy grows from idleness. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Hey, that's my safe. Hands off, you gits. For Toby Pattern Power Mall. Very nice. Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I know it's heresy, but it's already painted red. Let's just take it on board, right? I'm not the only one thinking it. We just have it be ours. Broken furniture, tattered fabric, bloodstains. Someone in this room put up a desperate defense against the Xenos.
I better myself
Among the
through
numerous
my
mutilations
service.
of the bodies, thin cuts are barely distinguishable. This is the work of a skilled torturer, not enraged fighters.
Know your duty.
Oh, hey, can you put a little bit of this in one of the ones that's a little more full? Actually, in a little bit of both. Alright. And then I'll just try to... Whew. Guys, if we do another long...
I did it?
Hey.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Give me the... Blah. Oh, we found a bomb. The bodies were mutilated and gutted. Once luxurious clothes of brocade and silk are completely saturated with blood.
Let us walk this path to the end.
There.
Cast your eye there.
That that was a problem for you.
Xenos, they are inside already. We could not stop them. May Emperor have mercy on our souls. Alright. Oh, heck.
The Divine watches over us.
Keep in cover, lads. Mirazi casually gestures with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? The sight of a Xenos lounging on the dynastic throne makes Abelard's face turn crimson. What? How did... You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xenos scum. What? This abomination, the Drukhari taps a finger on the armrest. With pleasure, but first I will finish my conversation with your master, Monkey. The Drukhari freezes for a moment. Oh, I feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trust that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival. Monkey. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, Monkey, is your ability to suffer. I have long been surfeited with physical pain. Your kin provided in abundance from the cages of Kimura. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift. However, did I not give you a gracious gift as well? That pesky, meddling Terraza, who harrowed your little worlds for so long. You have garnered her head and I. A peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Kimura. Her final moments were torturous. Tazara was under the impression that we were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? The pompous waste of skin thought that I would associate with Monkey. Oh, I wish I did not leave her death to you and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive. Even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space, and it is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelats of the Reaping Tempest, I leave this monk keyed. Enjoy yourselves!
Hey, only I get to ride motorcycles in my house. Oh, there's... what's
Impure
around it?
Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Oh, Chimera. Severate. A witch. A heavy, a slip. Satellite specialist. Witch. Beastmaster. Wait. Argenta. I want you over. Actually, no, that's a great place for you. If we're being honest. Which we are. Pascal, I want you to hold this side here. Actually, I need you up front. On it? Let's do that. There's no real good and safe place for me, is there? Abelard, I have a very important job for you. You will be holding off the Chimera. Heinrichs, I will want you to advance.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, another fur painted black.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. With you, my Emperor!
Alright.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I did not reload my grenades.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Their regards.
Yes, this pleases your captain.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
I won't object to it. Naturally. Let's see to it. Only terror smite your enemies.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
I die undefeated.
Oh, Abs. What do we do with you?
Follow my lead.
Every time he parries, I always think of the Michael Jackson laugh. The hee hee.
It will be done.
Because he just rushes in and he parries so flawlessly behind his back while running away. It's like he's just moonwalking out of there. Bye-bye.
At your beck and grey hair, sure hand.
What?
Focus, Van Callops. Focus.
Alright, first of all.
But of course,
Confident
Lord
approach.
Captain.
Second of all, switch weapons.
I won't object to it.
We'll need a devastating attack.
Naturally.
Alright, let's see. Looks like we got a problem. We got a
The Emperor
non-friend
is on our
detected.
side.
We're gonna have to give him the old razzle-dazzle there.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Second non-friend detected.
For the throne's glory. Be gone.
Silence, fresh.
Let me educate you on the art of...
Another step towards our ultimate
Parry.
victory.
Slice! Let's save it for the Warriors. Actually, this turn's gonna be pretty rough, so we're gonna actually, hold on, wait. We might be able to do a little thingamabob here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, the Emperor is in fact with us.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Return the pain tenfold.
Isn't this a job for the...
Begone, witch.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My competencies are not that universal.
is he pulling that nonsense? Hey, hey, none of that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Cannot withstand my vengeance!
I don't know. Now I can use Orchestrated Firestorm every turn.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Lord, I would very much like this thing dead if you could be so kind. So I shall mark it as such, and I will ask you to give it a big bonk for me. Oh, dang it. I did not give you command yet. Yeah. Great. Alright, don't do that. Just don't worry about it.
Rejoice in service!
Oh wait, no, perfect. And yeah, we'll grab that. Keep that going. What do I got? I got 0 AP. First of all, that's super useful.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. My place is at the fore.
He thinks I'm running away, but wait, there's more.
I took care of this one. Indeed. No matter the cost. It will be done.
On this end of the fight, we shall move up. Give him the old
Let's see to it.
gabagoo. If I were to charge right now, would you be too close? Yeah. Okay, we step back.
Get me a target. But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You don't frighten me.
If I may.
Running binary override. Significant value.
I refuse to bow.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My revenge will be delectable.
This reminds me of reading army lists for Dark Eldar players back in like 2nd and 3rd edition, where they'd just be like, I'm gonna load up on all these combat drugs and roll a few dice, and that's 700 points worth of leadership that just OD'd and is off the field. Lovely. So, yeah, that was, I mean, that's, you know what I mean? Like, it reminds me of that. When the witches go, shh, shh, shh.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Integrity factor increased.
I can't allow myself to do this.
For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it.
I cannot comply.
You know,
I will
kill
not be
that thing
deterred.
right now. Get rid of my rinky-dink pistol here. Overcharge, and let's see what we get.
Rejoice in service.
We get a dodge. I was just thinking, you know how awesome it would be if I just missed on those attacks? That'd be great.
The Emperor
Oh, and I
commands.
missed on voice of command too. Oh no, I caught it.
Brace yourself, Avalon. I will do my duty.
Follow my lead, boys and girls.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. One fewer tongue. It will be done. Indeed.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Not sanctioned to do this. Naturally.
High momentum.
Alright, well, first off, step up to the plate here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? As you demands. What a pleasure. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. But of course,
Nothing stands against me.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override.
Just mechadendrite strike him. Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn all of this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonis is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all Dargonis and House Wassarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. Oh, that's mean. I'm not hearing enough awe and servility in your voice, Clementia. Is this how you show your gratitude to your savior? Try one more time. It's so mean and patronizing. I was doing my duty, nothing more. And by your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonis owns a debt that can never be repaid. We will continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonis is returned to its former glory.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I heard word of treasure on a bookcase.
Ready for
I've seen
We for the Emperor.
Father, stop. Too fast. I'm not your dad. I want that fixed pretty much immediately.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Bookcase, bookcase. In here? Is this the bookcases you're talking about, or... Oh, I see it. Man, I'm dumb. Thank you. Arsonist bracers. Plus 5 tech use and increased damage from flame weapons by 3. Okay, Eastern Wing, you say? West Wing.
Know your duty.
Alright. Was that the West Wing you were worrying, or you wanting me to do? Or the East Wing, or is it over here as well? Who's there? I can't see.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright. Was there other stuff that you were saying I should grab in the East Wing, or did I get it? The man before you is still breathing. Deep punctures in his chest leave no chance that he will survive. Oh, I gotta walk back out. That's dumb.
The Divine watches over us.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Listen, guys, my bits and bobs I'm rather proud of, so if we could bit them and bob them back up, I would appreciate that. I mean, those are battle cannons. That's a 72-inch range. One of them is rockin' multi-meltas, which is 24-inch range. Strength 8, AP 9. Basically, they just melt crap. It's sort of what it says on the tin type deal.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Look, boys, I freed you and I'm proud of you. You're the backbone of it. You're the backbone of everything. Don't let the guard tell you otherwise. PDF has to fight off the initial invasion. The guard just comes in to mop up.
Operation successful.
Know your duty.
I don't know what dismantling it does, but hey. I'll take a skill check. Sergeant? Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. It is with deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and resilience of the world's defenders managed to break the back of the raid which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dargonus suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow dealt by the Xenos. I have been given Scalander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate the Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed for the Cinerus Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonus raid, it's safe to assume the Drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of the enemies of humanity, but our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. I need one more and I get it. It's actually not a bad idea. Test of wills. There are now more captives than there is work to go around. The surplus can be driven into the jungle. Over time, they will become wild and be toughened by inter-clan conflicts, at which point the best fighters among them will be selected for service. We're basically making a feral colony type world. Well, the battle for Dargonis is over. We achieved the desired result. And, yeah. We won. We've reclaimed the throne world. Up next, and this will be next Monday, we'll head towards Kiava Gamma and fight whatever horrors a warp-infected Dark Mechanicus can give us. Other than that, it's a long grind there. Peculator. This is what I need. I need the X472 Ultimo and the Saturnine engine. That'd be cool. The wearer has 2 weapons equipped. They gain plus 10 weapon skill, plus 15 critical damage. Now, there is a build I don't know how I lost track of it, but I know there is a build that works well with. You can do something called a scissoring strike, where you have a sword in each hand, and then you attack with both. But you have to have like two weapon proficiency and a bunch of other stuff. I gotta look it up. It looks cool. Actually, real quick, what do we got here? Like, I finally got to that. This precise bolter would be really good for our girl there. I have literally no use for that. Oh, it's almost 3,000. Let's try and give him as many of the heretic trophies as I can find. I don't know, they're sort of pricey, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it'd be nice. Versus what? Fellowship of the Void. I'm on good terms with. That kind of money would get me a nice... Well, that's the thing. I only really want the other, and then eventually the Arch Militant boots. Let me see what I can get to here. Is not a bad amount. Let's tone it down, maybe go half and half. Rate of fire's 4, max ammo 16. What's this do? Alright. That's enough to get the things I want. 2 poor to buy that. And the rest of it, we're going to take to the Fellowship. Good, honest, hard-working criminals. Just out here trying to provide a living. Tactical backpack. I only need 2,000 more to get that, and we're into here where I'm actually interested in stuff. This is all the fun stuff. Oh yeah, I'm too poor to afford all this crap. And I have a better torpedo tube system. % dodge reduction. Bonus for attacks with melee weapons. +5 bonus to parry reduction. If the wearer has conviction iconoclasts, all allies gain 10 + 2 times iconoclast's rank hit chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. The wearer automatically dodges allies' melee attacks. This is the other thing I want. A big heavy flamer. And that's an Inferno pistol and a ring. Got like one holy gift, and experience has taught me if you got one holy gift, don't give it away. We have an easy run. If we go... Here's what I'm probably going to do off screen, guys. Run to Footfall, assuming we can not have to deal with crap. Run to Footfall, turn in all the planetary survey data, make a bunch of money, and then head out, and then be ready for next week. Oh yeah, I did make it all a nice... We have to explore those stars. That's the only spot I don't like, but hey, whatever. Oh. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object that had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Judging by the distorted telemetry, it was a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The unidentified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, allowing the augurs to observe the shimmering energy sails, Eldar, unfurled among the shifting currents of the warp. The strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished in the depths of the Sea of Souls. I got 5 profit factor just now somehow. So yeah, if you like the whole thing we've been up to, if you like what we do here on the channel, go ahead and drop us a follow or a subscribe or whatever it is that you that y'all do. On the platform you're watching. If you want to support the channel, and that's a free way to support the channel, and it's super appreciated by me and Shun and Coyote. If you want to support the channel financially, you can. Go ahead and hit up our you can tip on Twitter. Just there's a little money symbol on my page at @TheCabbageManCan. Or you can
We are bound by the blood of
alternatively
martyrs.
subscribe on Kick, which is a great way to support the channel. It'll help us grow, get us bigger. Only enough to get one. Okay. But yeah, you can support us on Kick if you want, or on Twitter. If you do have a Twitter, just drop a follow, and when I post stuff, react to it. That's a great way to support the channel for free as well. I'm trying to build up to get ad share revenue on Twitter so we can really just keep this train trucking. We've got next month, for the Fortnite people, we've got next month is a birthday month for Fifi, so we'll be celebrating her birthday by trying to give back to y'all via a V-Bucks card once a week. It should be a lot of fun. We've got some names, we've got a lot of stuff going on that we're excited about that's in the works. Other than that, tell the people you love that you love them. It's super important. Coyote, go get me the dog so I can tell her that I love her. Fine, be like that. I love you, dude. As always, it's hot. I haven't followed my own advice, so I'm going to go beat myself up. This is the same water I started this morning. I have not drank water, but I'll finish it right now, and then I'll probably drink another in a couple minutes. Drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow with Fortnite and pirate stuff. We will keep it yar and har. Possibly fiddly-dee. Cabbage Man out.